Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
This can't be happening.
Who would do something like this?
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
Tokiko.
Tokiko.
Takedo.
She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
She's a dead Takedo. Yo, what's up, Yon? It's so spooky. Look how spooky this room is. You ready for a jump scare? Ah, it's Mario.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
You ever played the Eye of the Somnium Files? Like the first one? It's pretty good. A Tanuki.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
Yeah, the first one, it's easier to recommend the first one than this one. I think the first one flows pretty well for someone that hasn't really played any Zero Escape stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, if it's like $5 or something, it's super worth it.
You wouldn't think it looking at
5 to 10 bucks.
Here, huh? She's a grown woman.
The Wilds beta? Oh
Capable
shit.
of handling her business.
Dude, that's sick. Not even a demo, it's just beta. So there's probably more content you get to actually play for like a few days maybe.
Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Does everyone have access to beta, or do you have to like pre-order the game? I would just be curious to see how it runs on my computer.
Nothing other than what you already know.
Since it's so pretty. It's a pretty game.
Right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll probably download it just to see what it looks like. I just want to kind of like benchmark my computer with it.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
That's me.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
All aim, no brain. I don't even have aim actually.
Because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what.
Bro,
it
you keep
takes.
blacking out and speaking Japanese.
I'm the only one who can.
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. Your life isn't over because of one little
This game's
slip-up.
pretty sick though.
More importantly,
It basically has like an A and a B
accept your faults
campaign.
and learn from mistakes.
And we're not going to be able to play the B campaign till the end of this one. Is my guess. That's what I'm assuming.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
So the B campaign we play as Mizuki, who's the girl with the blue hair on the cover.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you.
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above?
It's official.
I'm your eye in the sky.
Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days.
7 minutes. Sorry, dude, I can't stop thinking about Albert Wesker, dude.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this.
It's also kind of long. I think the first game is like a bit over 20 hours. You know, compared to most modern games.
If we can solve it in 3 days, you can
It's a little bit long. 20 to maybe like
It's
30 actually.
impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I
Ryuki.
demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, nice. I just saw something new about Steins Gate as well. I don't know what it was. But I know they already kind of remade it. And it like released on modern consoles and stuff. I'm guessing you got that one.
Oh, and the communication system.
What is it
still
called?
hasn't
Steins
been
Gate Zero
fixed.
or something? What is it called? Steins Gate Switch. Yeah, Zero, right? Elite. I was thinking of Elite.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded.
I still need to play that. I have it on my Switch. It's ready to go.
So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
Yeah, that one will be cool because it's just kind of like a historical piece at this point.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Ryuki. Oh man, which Ace Attorney are you on now? God, there's so many, dude. I'm guessing you're at like the end of the trilogy that is the remake, the remaster.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think,
Demoted.
demoted.
Me.
Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
Oh, the Edgeworth ones? Nice.
Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away. So my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and
The song is so good.
he got run over. Crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half.
This is like the most Virtue's Last Reward song in this game.
My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
The first game, I don't know if you've listened to the soundtrack. It has a lot of good tracks. There's a lot of ones that will have the title Sinking in the... And those are kind of like all the Somnium songs, like the dungeon songs. There's some really good ones in there.
I hate the
It's hard to remember the names of them. But there's like this one that's like a fucking warehouse dungeon, and it's so sick. It has like it reminds me of like a Signala song. It's just atmospheric noise,
I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And
but
not just
rhythmic.
him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Dude, we're on the verge of having like a mental breakdown, and she's like, ah, you could do it.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes.
Yeah. If I remember, I'll send you the few tracks that are on my mind from
I
that
had
game.
to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Aw, shucks.
Yuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally, man. Yeah, I've been doing good. How about you?
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
I'm even on a good sleep schedule. It's amazing.
So, got any new intel?
What?
We've been doing the Z2 tournament as well. That just kicked off. The bracket just started. I was 2nd seed, playing the 15th seed for first round. And then now I'm just waiting for my next opponent. So it's going good.
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something.
Yeah, Chikara had a pretty cool song in this game. In his Somnium, when he was doing his little fucking beach bullshit, being super narcissistic, the song that played was actually genuinely pretty good. I had to go find that one.
Also,
I didn't want to look up the soundtrack until I finished the game because the titles of the songs can be spoilers. I'm worried about that.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Your sleep schedule's screwed.
His current research is pretty dubious too.
I had to like push mine, and then I had like a spell of insomnia for like 2 weeks straight. But that's over. I've been sleeping pretty well for like a week. Thank God.
Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
So now I'm like getting up at like 7 a.m. around there.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
That's why I'm on here so early. I already got my work done. Had to go take the car to get the tire repaired on it. We went to the dump the other day, and I guess
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down.
a broken screw got stuck in my tire.
This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
Normia, exactly. Yeah, especially since I live with my grandma, who I have to help out with every so often.
Of course, that required a massive amount of funds,
It's important to be on like a similar. In fact, I get up earlier than she does.
which was provided by Richi Chieda.
Who?
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh, she's a robot. I'm calling it. I don't know if she actually is.
Richi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research.
Oh, dude, this game has some like ARG shit. It's pretty cool. There's like unlisted YouTube videos that you get QR codes for.
That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it really?
The first game had an ARG before it came out. So like before they announced the game, they had a new YouTube channel create like an idol channel
I don't know.
for Iris.
All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
It's pretty cool.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him.
Shoma lied and people died.
Where's Shoma now?
Yeah, she's doing good.
Oh, it looks like he turned his smartphone off.
Everyone's good.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Komeiji.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Love this guy.
He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Misaton.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Speaking of Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Ion, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
We're going to Misaton last because it has the
One more
most
place I'd like to go.
annoying song ever.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
You just instantly walks in, I'm horny. Well, I would reverse that because we're at an orphanage now.
Why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes
She's
here
a
to play with
robot.
the kids sometimes.
She's a goddamn robot.
She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here.
Also, she's 18 calling a 12-year-old big sis. Just saying.
She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Wow, nice orphanage. Wow.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Morning, Eunice.
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Mr. Dante.
Young girls have wills of their own.
It's all right now, because
Okay.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
She got shot in the last game.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago, but I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Richi Chieda.
Chiedo.
My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
Riichi. Diichi.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Indeed.
This game is so
we have
chill.
been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
I was about to say, like, what did we learn?
Father.
This is the guy.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it. Indeed I am.
Great first question.
Shieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Do you think like every major player is like a part of Nizet laws or something?
So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work.
And they all know that they're going to be murdered because they can just resurrect themselves by controlling the computer that they think is creating the simulation.
He obviously doesn't respect us.
But what would be the idea behind killing yourself? Would it be to mess with the computer in the first place? To kind of be dubious?
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth.
In order to find seams to tear at? I don't know.
A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it.
But like, this guy's gonna be the next to die. Because every major player, you know, that has been related to the next person has died.
One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Taxes. You care so much about taxes.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim?
And this guy's like an IT company CEO. So, you know, like there could be some like security kind of deal with him. He's definitely has the makings of a major player in like a secret organization.
Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Finance.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
About Takedo.
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th...
Yeah, we know alibis pretty much don't matter either.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth.
It doesn't matter
He
though.
was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Because they're basically time traveling the bodies.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me.
Yeah, so like Chikara's working on immortality in the background, like not as publicly. But publicly they're working on like curing heart disease.
Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, Shikiko talked about being able to resurrect someone who's been dead for a bit. And so if they were affiliating with the genetics company, that might be part of the plan to like find a way to resurrect people with DNA.
What is it?
No, it's just...
They could also be doing like body double type shit and they're just like the real person's still alive. And they had a total copy of themselves killed.
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis
In
is
which
very
case everyone who's
popular
died is a
among children,
perpetrator.
and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see.
There's so many ways this game can flow
Any friend of Kizuna.
with what we know.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
I mean, under your watch, brother.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
He got traded for a meth deal.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Listen, man, I just need a few grams. I got this kid.
Father!
Wait, this guy's 24. Does that add up to anything?
Please, let me marry
Oh,
your
he's just... I see. He just, like, stepdad. Or not stepdad, father-in-law.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens. So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much.
I'm a normal human, just like you.
And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
What's crazy is this Leon guy is gonna have some association with the story. Like with the overall mystery.
Izzy's dad must be really big.
And I just don't know how.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
His core.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Yo, what's up, bros? Morning.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but... I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude. As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Okay, so he's just like... He's just admitting to crime.
Ryuki.
Yeah, we get to cuff him, hell yeah.
But decided not to go
Oh,
inside.
fuck.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
This is just literal real life.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more
A lot of people do
serious about
that.
your job search.
Just do that to not get hurt.
I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
Morning, cutie.
I want to stay by your side.
Oh god. S puke in the chat.
My name, Leon, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well,
Sounds like
I agree.
Dude, I can't wait for you to break the law, man.
Burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That
Was the
yeah.
issue.
I swear it's not alcoholic.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't stick.
Okay, man.
Remember the place I was Horadori?
Oh, you were okay. Here we go. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Hope your thumb's good too.
What?
If it's not one thing, it's the other keeping you awake.
I actually used to be a thief.
So he worked at Horadore. That's where the genetics facility is.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of. I used my skills to borrow valuables. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my. I was so stupid back then. But Chikara Horadori, the
Found out
director
about my
and
criminal
fighter,
record and
told
fired
me,
you. Okay.
the person who falls to those. Damn it. It's
Well,
just
what
like
did you do
this.
there, man?
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
If you ain't first, you're last.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Yeah, an 18-year-old, and you're 24.
That I felt saved. I wanted to give it my. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me
Any.
you have not stolen a single thing since you were released.
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
They healed lopsided? How did they not see that just a few days ago? I feel like they would have saw it healing improperly. Aw, I'm sorry. Dude, what can you even do?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait.
I wonder if there's any like doctor services that are like webcam online or something. But then that doesn't really help because you still need like an x-ray and stuff.
What's this called again? Rendezvous?
It's hard for them to see.
What?
No, that's not it. A fleur-de-lis.
A fleur-de-lis?
How is this guy?
Dude, what? I'm over this guy right now.
Can I choke slam him?
Dude, seriously.
The thing is, last night?
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a. I guess I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation.
I was helping the police.
Strange. I didn't hear.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HBK.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room, but in the end, we didn't find it, so I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who
Dude,
asked
no
you
one
to
on the
listen
police
to
force knows how to fucking lockpick.
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Bruh.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Yeah, let's go somewhere else. He's gonna bury them. Okay.
There. I put the glass slippers in there.
This is gonna somehow have a payoff. That's what's crazy. Oh, I mean the game fast forwards 6 years on Mizuki's
And the letters.
B campaign.
I wrote out how I feel now in one
So we have to deal with the end of this later.
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kind of romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
What's that hole in the tree?
I can't wait.
I guess it's just to signify where it is.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna...
Of course, mine is a ton.
Run away!
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music! And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend.
Yeah, why would you put it in a shoebox?
They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
That reminded me, I did bury a time capsule when I was a kid. Like one of these plastic things. And I moved away from there a long time ago. Someone's gonna dig that up and be like, what is this useless kid bullshit? Like a little action figure or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, her bag is a heart. What the hell? It's an anatomical heart. My bad. Yeah, you know what? This is all your fault. You can't blame me. Yeah, it's kind of like a throwback to the first game because Tessa's like a idol, so she has her own like dance and song. So I guess they just wanted to continue that tradition by giving it randomly to this girl who's not affiliated with being like an idol or anything. I don't really know.
2 days ago too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Will this have a payoff? I don't know.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
They're gonna link that back to some like scientific thing for explaining part of the crime
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
in about 20 hours.
Good luck with the investigation.
Am I allowed to leave? Oh my god. I'm allowed to leave. Let's go. Leon sucks.
Ryuki, we just...
Oh, good timing.
Oh, okay, so this is the big titty lady I told you about. Date in the first game takes her on a date and you get an ending. If you talk to her like 20 times in a row.
I just happened to be here by chance.
Dum, bum, dum, bum, bum.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Yeah, so it was actually, we're in the 6 years ago right now. We're on campaign A, which is when the first half of the body was found. Yeah.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about?
We have found
this?
many halves of bodies now, though.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Bum bum bum. No shoes, no service, sorry.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Are you going to shoot?
Huh? Where?
Hey, your mask. It's upside down, lady. Alright.
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be.
We also don't like Oda. He's also creepy.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota.
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
This is like streamer at TwitchCon, and then this is the mod.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as Aset! You bet!
Dun, dun, dun.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started
Bum,
happening
bum,
with
bum.
the people who saw the QR
Bum,
code video.
bum, bum.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Alright. See you later.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Oh,
Oops.
right.
What do you say? Oh, about our discussion.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
Oh, hold that thought. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yeah.
Worried about work?
What? That's right.
Yes. You don't like work?
No.
Is that so? Overtime's rough, huh?
I don't really have overtime. You know, if I had overtime, that'd be kind of cool.
You're doing well. It's because you're doing the job that someone else should be doing. But don't blame others for it. The more you struggle, the more it makes someone else happy. What goes around, comes around.
That's great advice.
I promise.
Don't worry. You suffering makes someone else happy. Listen, lady, I wanted to play with my Tamagotchi. How hard do you like your ramen? Oh, I like it like soupy. Normal, I guess? Steamed? Normal's nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Oh, we made him so brave with that answer. He's a brave, crazy boy. Anyways, sorry. Don't worry about what I was doing.
It's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video.
Dun dun
There has
dun
to be some sort of
dun.
supernatural phenomenon happening.
Dude, she jumps at any chance that it's not like some scientific explanation. It is. I think normally it's like 12 to 1,300 or something. It is outside of standard deviation.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Dun, 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 dun.
I agree with Tessa.
This dude in the background is like a single color.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Dude, Taquito. I'm sorry you're dead.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try.
Sleeping?
I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh. This is like a pain in the butt.
In 2023, wow. In this game, they were like, the average was like 1300 or something. This game came out in 2022. I don't know if they actually got that information off of online though. But yeah, it's pretty incredible. I think in a lot of cases, it has to do with suicide rates too, right?
What?
What are you
High suicide rate in Japan.
Yuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
What's a
Sorry,
tete-a-tete?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too.
Dude, what the
Hottie for a
fuck?
thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
He's also like 18 or something.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
He literally has like a fresh out of high school voice, if not a high school voice.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Dude, remember when you went on that date with him in Paris?
Oh my god, it's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
You keep talking to her as Date, and eventually he just accidentally calls her like balloon tits or something.
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Let's go to a Tommy together.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Yuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as the scum of the earth.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Hold on, let's save the game just in case it trolls us.
Yuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
I took her hand and out we ran. Hey, we got the date ending. Date's was a bit more funny. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. The end. We did it! Wow. Alright guys, so I'm moving on to the next game. Yeah, Cena's choice. Seriously. Oh, we actually get to see the flowchart now. So at the start, here is where you have your first split. Yeah. Mizuki chapter 0. And then when you fail to do her side, it takes you to his chapter 1. But we need to know who the culprit is. We need a culprit's name to feed him, and then we'll get Mizuki's chapter. Whatever that may be. Everything else? Oh, there's like a bunch of hidden eyeballs I missed in each one. I don't know what that means though. I don't think I've ever found one. Unlimited sync. That's cool. That's how you get the hidden stuff, I guess. Okay, so we can go to yeah, the game's pretty cool with how it lets you go anywhere in the timeline. So there's virtually no reliving anything.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Also, why do you have a kid at a bar? Nice crystal balls, Ethan. Anyone can become a necromancer. What a design choice. Just put up some hangers on the wall.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
The first question I went, are you upset?
Huh?
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Damn.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles.
Oh, thanks for spelling it out.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so mock.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Dot dot dot.
Here's what I know. I'm sorry I couldn't help you.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation, one after another. Victims have been torn in half in these.
Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the
We haven't seen this guy's
answer
face.
is
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you I black out during the. Let's see. The first thing.
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something.
yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case.
The only other thing Jin Furroway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even.
Not?
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Oh shit.
By the way, Mama.
Then how do you?
Those two.
How do the police confirm his body then?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
I guess he could just pay to have his license have one of those pictures.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So, we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input...
I know. Now that Ryuki's here...
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Dun dun.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah, it's Ellis Island, right?
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty.
The game's gonna be
is
like,
located on
dude,
Ellis Island.
some people think it's the Liberty Island and it changed over time.
As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
Let's get the Mandela effect explained to us.
Sorry again. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Or this might be trying to do something where like this guy's from a different
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
parallel universe or something.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame.
He does
I
look
was mistaken.
pretty damn weird.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me.
Apparently he looks like a monster underneath. Everyone treated him like that. That's why he wears stuff to cover him up.
Everyone makes mistakes. I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes. What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Damn.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well. Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you
I
saw
thought
earlier.
he was her dad or something.
We're basically family at this
Oh.
point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would
So
do
it's like
everything I
adoptive.
could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what. I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Liam too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot
Yeah.
about porno mags.
In the first game, you literally use porno mags as like a weapon, just like Metal Gear Solid.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
I'm sure it is a reference to MGS.
But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My
Yes, I do want to see.
No, you don't have to if you don't
No.
want to.
Shut up, Ryuki.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Yeah, of course, we need to see, man.
Face. A hidden face.
Yeah, you're dumb as hell. He just offered it to you.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all.
I don't believe it.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Yo, that boy's skull shaped like a pinto bean. Okay, we need to go to Misatan. Control Z. Bum, 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 ba, da,
Mr.
da, da.
Yuki, what are you doing here? Here to see me on stage? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Good.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma.
You're not a big player, man. Got, oh, what do you say? He's the dot dot dot.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Stop saying that.
You shove yourself in there.
No.
Just might open up.
She's an AI, everybody.
Please not phrase it like that.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of
No,
companies.
girls have cooties. She's Uggo.
Not really. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well,
What does this shirt say?
I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the
Like
self-stabilization
motorcycle?
feature
No.
working with the
No,
one-wheel
definitely not.
design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied and where the actual location is?
I thought it was just the Nizet Law's place.
Truth is,
Oh.
I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Wait, that's probably also a lie. Because he went and saw
Now, don't talk to me anymore.
Akiko.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If
Thomas,
you're
shut the
going
fuck
to
up.
say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
He's just repeating what I'm saying.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red.
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
His fucking nose hair. I hate it.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with this
I was like, unorthodox. Are we gonna hang him outside the Ferris wheel? Oh my god, kill me.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock
I hate you, man.
You're still going on with that?
I'm with your son. I'm not gonna lie.
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we wrote this... Well, Mr. Ryuki, it is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't.
Why are you wearing your stage of
This is
outfits?
the only outfit I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
Wouldn't it be nice if you shut the fuck up? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I can
Wow,
wear
dude.
this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it. This tie, Shoma chose it for me, so when I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It's my most precious treasure. Shoma lied.
Yes.
And people died.
See,
Actually.
I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't.
I mean, he's probably being like blackmailed. He's a fucking kid dealing with like
I'm sure you're aware
secret
that
society
I had
adults.
an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Why is he feeling his booby? Oh.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little. But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the quiz.
Yeah, we need to zoom in on this nose. What if he's just got like micro hairs?
But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since.
Maybe he talks shit about his nose hairs. He's like, I hate you and your stupid nose hairs, Dad.
And yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Dun, 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 dun. My question is, who are we taking into Somnium next? It's probably
There is something I'd like to talk to you about.
the owner of the orphanage, right?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
Or Gen.
What was that about?
Maybe we choose.
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something.
Or this guy. Actually, shit, I guess they all have a chance of being taken to... Yeah.
Try wink syncing with
Yeah.
What you hiding there, buddy? You hiding any nose hairs under there?
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan
But why can't he talk to the police?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved
The
in some
Yakuza.
dangerous transactions.
Bum, 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 ba, dun, dun.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that. Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made it.
Get me out of here.
Sorry, miss. I need to go find so. Well, excuse me.
Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da.
Meiji and it's clear that they're even if we chase them down and ask.
I guess we have no choice.
Yeah.
So we didn't finish what was in Lemnis Gate. I'm guessing it's only here because I went on that date. There's probably like one other thing I could do there, but it's probably not important. Huh. I was also already here. We can go back here.
Huh? Ryuki?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with it. She really loves kids.
Yes,
Wait.
I find it quite soothing.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could
I feel like I just got a...
Oh wait. We already saw all this. Damn, I wish I had just loaded the game after that thing earlier then.
It's all.
Of course I... Well...
What we done?
Bloom.
Oh. Remember how...
Please tell me. Oh, we have to hear the fast forward version? Wait, this is way better. This is like when you take a really easy song on Osu and do like quadruple time on it. A set, you bet.
The simulation, there's even proof. Take a look at this.
Okay, we never saw this, I guess.
Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. In a nutshell, they're basically meaning. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs,
Umas?
superpowers?
Wait, what's a UMA? Unmanned? No. What's a UMA? I forget.
If this world is a simulation,
Umas?
it could all be possible.
Yeah, whether Whether it's a glitch or alteration made on
UFOs.
purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
I'm no expert on it. I know one thing for sure. You should back out of this investment.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Or
it's
worse.
Spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Wait, you met with
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Brother. And then boom, blim. Boom, boom, blim.
No, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah. But something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Ba-dum. Don't have many achievements yet.
Didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori, but in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this.
Oradori?
After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
Cool. Then we're gonna find someone here that we're gonna take into Somnium, probably. Probably gonna find a damn half body.
No one here.
Every place we've gone to that has had like a person who's died has also had these statues, these iron
It's past
statues.
business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Should we just like actually try to see if we see anything? Don't think we do. Oh.
There you are.
Hey, I know you're there.
He's gonna be our Somnium target, I guess.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here. Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now,
And he's fucked up. He's the real him.
talk.
He may be hiding something on his person.
Oh, you know what I
Let's
have?
find out.
A cider. I should go get my cider.
Yes.
Yes.
I think he's at home right now.
Oh, he's strapped. What the? He got a P226 on him.
Is that?
The PPK, brother.
Why does he have that? Komeiji, what are you hiding in your...
I would not have pointed any attention towards the gun in his pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
Do not let this guy outrun you, man. That would be embarrassing. Oh, not the mouse. Damn, he's going for the gat too. That's crazy.
What's going on here? I need answers. But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
I mean, we should bring him into the secret room first. Before we miss something. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I had to spare to play with you.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
I'll be right back.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
He's like, sorry, I'm just being girly. He's very apologetic for it. I got Two Towns Cider House. I don't know where that's at. It's in Oregon somewhere. Yeah, just in Oregon somewhere. That's what it says. It's a strawberryade. Like what? Oh, a strawberry lemonade. I see.
6 minutes. I know.
Cool.
Okay, then let's begin.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand
Of course, this is this guy's brain.
stand-up show veteran, Tama! Heyo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%. then 20%, until he'd reach 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Ba-da-ba-da.
Well, what's the result?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
Okay, I'm back. My sister's building a computer, and the video card she was looking at just finally came back in stock.
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Shove him. Oh. Oh, there's a split here? Or no, maybe that's not what that means. It might be what that means. I think we have a tree split. This guy knows some handy information. Inundated with Yonaharu's ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he is hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff knows where it is? Then the crew chases me. I can immediately inspect the gate. But the clue says to follow him, basically. Can I do it from over here?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
What did he just say? You get a 1/6 for the quiz.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gag? It's me. So, for the first time...
Let's show a cue card.
Yeah, it's probably this one, right? Bring audience up on stage.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? You think I'm gonna make you participate? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right! Maybe we should let him perform one of his...
Oh,
Sure you're
God damn
not
it.
saying that because you want to...
Oh, well, so for...
Let's show...
Might as well start over.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay.
Bum.
Get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Woo! I've I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Minus 10 seconds isn't really handy. Why did you come to Japan? Autograph.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes.
Nice.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
What does Komeiji want the most? What does he want to protect? I feel like protection is the one I want to go see. It's gonna be something to do with his son, maybe?
A co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Wants to become an comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and with fans and fun. Interacts with fans.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
So 2 of these are probably right then, right? And we want the one for the protection. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
To fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? What? Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director. You dropped the ball on that one.
Excuse
Oh.
me, assistant director.
You can't fly. You...
It's fine. This is a Somnium. You're the one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
True. I want to become an open-hearted comedian.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
There's also a lot of general things that interact with.
They actually sell balloons last.
That's a good cue.
I mean, just buy or inflate.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
I was thinking this would be give instead of protect, but it's buying a balloon would be like giving.
Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
What does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu and, good luck.
What? Like, I'm sorry.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I was thinking, like, you know, they transfer the debt to other people in your family. They were just gonna take your kid. I want to save this 1/6 for when it's like a big chunk of time.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Bum, bum,
Let's chase
bum,
after him.
bum, ba-down, 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 ba-down. If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life?
4 minutes now.
Did that not just say minus 50? Huh?
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
I feel like he's always kind of in what's happening. Like he made the balloon. Now he's gonna ride it.
Adults can ride this?
Well, a person of your stature.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma!
An emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Chase, I guess, right?
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Man, they really build this character up to be like, yeah, he's kind of annoying. You don't really like him. Now you just feel fucking awful.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but
Let the man have his nose hairs. It's okay. I need to find Shoma and protect him. Yes, sir.
You have 3 minutes
That's what
left,
we're doing.
Ryuki. Focus.
Focus. Dun, 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 dun. He's on that side somewhere, right? Do 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 do.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
we're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, okay. I mean, you just had the chase. They are all kill shots. This one's pretty easy.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Wouldn't find something important. I mean, this path explained for us why he was there, so I'm really curious what happens if you go the other path. It makes him look worse, maybe? Do 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 do. So that was fucking depressing. Like, everyone's just depressed.
It's taking
Why do we have to
longer
watch
than
that?
usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of,
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Shawarma.
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about... Oh. Komeiji woke up an hour later. It was written in German, so he had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. The robot has a message for us.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
Have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
I mean, it could just be the fucking loan sharks, right?
Kameji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Kameji.
Shoma!
Kameji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Banana, banana, banana.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Why are they all so short? They all look like the Chiaki guy. This isn't the first time we've seen this exact situation.
Shoma is over there.
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
What if they're a bunch of clones?
Shoma! Shoma!
Kameji! Damn it!
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
It's QuickTime event time, everybody. We get to click circles and hit left or right.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
I'm telling you, if they went the heavy rain route with like a bunch of QuickTime events in a row, like super fast reaction, it would have been so sick.
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1!
Yeah!
Oh shit, drop the beat. It really is Fahrenheit. Little Indigo Prophecy action. They were so inspired by David Cage. The Japanese love that guy. I actually unironically think if it was more like Fahrenheit, it would be better. And not just like a few QTEs, like just a ton in a row.
I'm so glad you're okay.
But you know me, I just want everything to be hard.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capability. Her
Yeah, we know.
combat skills are far greater than yours.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
You're ugly.
thanks.
Oh, he said thanks, good.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Soma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Dunno, dunno.
Please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What?
She's literally the strongest one here.
You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then,
I don't think Japan has middle school, by the way.
at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
They really Americanized this shit for the English translation.
Kill them.
I'm ready, boss. I'm ready to hit the forward button. And then potentially the backwards button. Bang, 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 bang.
Thanks, Tama.
ZC? Actually just bullying him. It's like
He's more important to me than my own life.
actually just children.
Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
Yo Toya? It's like Toyota mixed up. It's an anagram for Toyota. Oh, Honda. Mitsubishi. Shoma.
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
possible?
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
We don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
She's got a pipe. She's good. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's not how you hold a rocket launcher. I would know.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Oh, it's just a melee. Nice. Oh shit. At least it went clean through. That's not so bad. Fucking Tracer around too.
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Junior high is also middle school?
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman
I know,
are
it makes no
fighting far
sense.
away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Is this Leon or something? Nope. Oh my god, it's the main character.
I'll explain
Kept you waiting, huh?
More importantly. Hold on. Don't get
Oh my god, the Date fan
I have
service.
some preparations to take care of.
I'm swooning. The porno mag, dude, let's go.
What?
Huh?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Let's go.
Why does it work so well? I don't get it. Dude, I swear that the director of this game and Suda51 are best friends. Speaking of, Shadow of the Damned just came out. Remake? Remaster? I want to play it.
And that's that.
Right? I was just thinking about that. I was checking out the trailer earlier today. I legit want to play that. Yeah. I never played the original. I'm just really curious what it is. Yeah, it is fun looking. I don't know if it's part of the Kill the Past series. Doesn't really matter. Like, if you've ever played games in the Kill the Past series, which is No More Heroes, Killer 7, Silver Case, they're not really related to each other. They just have like a 5% of the same theme. But I am curious if it's meant to be in the same universe.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Wow.
February 14th.
In a few more hours, the sun will rise.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki,
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged.
Yeah, I hope you get to play soon. Hopefully it's not a thumb-heavy game. That's what I was thinking.
The damage might be permanent.
I guess there's ways around that with the binding of buttons.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Man, they just did like an AI upscaling update to Killer 7 on PC and everyone just absolutely hates it. I haven't even looked at it yet, but all the reviews that I've been reading, it's like, here's how to down patch the game. I'm like, damn, that's brutal. People are actually getting ways to just delete the AI upscaled cutscenes while keeping the quality of life changes. Apparently they actually updated the gameplay mechanics as well. I don't know what the QLL is. It doesn't really matter. Like, I played that game. I don't really know what you would update. Like, being able to use mouse in the first place is already pretty good. The console aiming was pretty rough on some of the boss. They made some of the boss fights really dumb, but they make more sense with a mouse aim. Really bad AI. I kind of want to see it. I just want to see how bad it is. That's one of those games that just really works well with the graphics as they are. If anything, it probably looks the best on PS2, like on a CRT. That's probably the best aesthetic for that game. Same as Blood Plus and No More Heroes 1 and 2. I think they just look a lot better on CRT.
well, Date,
Yeah, I asked her to help.
What am I looking at? This is Killer. This doesn't look like Killer 7. What? No, what am I looking at? This looks like a different game. This looks like a fucked up Flash game that some fans made. These are all the killers. Why do they look like this? It's not even like just upscaled. They actually changed, like it changed the style, the artistic style. Oh no. That's crazy. It's like if they made a DS version of the same game, is what it looks like. It's shit. Dude, what the fuck happened? Who cleared that? You think Suda51 sat there and was like, yeah, that looks sick, dude. Let it go. No way, right?
not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
It looks like a comic, like some fans made a graphic novel or something. Interesting. There's a lot of people here.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
You know, maybe I don't want to play it like that. Maybe I'm good, actually.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma.
Hey, at least the game's only $5. It's probably worth less if it's looking like that, though.
Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret.
No, he just wanted friends. He literally just, like, wanted to be reliable for anyone who asked him of anything.
What's that?
What's that?
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good
This is literally the main character from the first game, and this is actually how he is the entire time.
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, Date kind of invented gooning.
What?
He's the goon commander.
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right.
He
I go
like
there often.
he X-rays a girl. He's just like hoping to God he can see something. He's like, I don't know what I expected. I guess it's just skeleton. Dude, the goon corner.
The debt is from my living expenses.
You just keep your dresser in the goon corner just so no one knows it's the goon corner. But you know. The scrape marks on the ground beneath it.
That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more.
Everyone downstairs is wondering why you're dragging furniture around in your room every night.
Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please. Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back.
Dude, imagine. Oh my god. Why is my brain going here? You're fucking just a gooner, like a hardcore gooner. You pass away and everyone finds your shit in your room.
Though,
like
there is something I lost in all this.
you've died twice.
I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
But you live to fight another day.
I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
He actually looks kind of badass there.
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horror Dory Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't. I burned it, so I don't have it anymore. I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
What's strange to me is that they were willing to kill him after the fact.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't
It's
know?
probably just no reason for that.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas.
His dad got him. Yeah, pretty much. As far as they know. At least.
For what?
Was the question, do you have a boyfriend? Did I just read that?
I don't think we could have saved Shoma.
Can we not ask a 12-year-old that question?
So,
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
no, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend,
Can I kill myself? Can I, as Ryuki, jump out the fucking window?
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable.
I don't know, dude.
Incomprehensible, impossible.
Japan brain.
Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate.
We
Because
zoomed in
it's
on it.
Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Kill me. What was that burst of power?
It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine.
Why is he describing it like this? Like an ancient story. There I was.
It was a porno mag someone threw away.
I'll be telling this in 30 years from now too.
Crusty and whatnot.
Bro.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch.
This reminds me It was in 6th grade. My friend comes up to me after school. Is he even my friend? I don't even know what kid it was. Anyways, he comes up to me. He's like, dude, check this out. He opens up his backpack. He pulls out a torn porno magazine. Like, he tore it out of a magazine. He's like, look what I found in my dad's closet. I tore it out so he wouldn't know. I took, like, anything. He's probably never looked at him again. I'm like, bro.
Anyway, that's when it happened.
That was before the internet, I guess. Like, we have the internet, but so many kids probably didn't have it. Bro actually tore out a magazine page to keep with him.
I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid.
Which is also funny to me. Like, as a father, you have porno mags in your closet?
But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom.
That's literally like out of a TV show.
About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
Dude, fucking classic, man.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me.
Wait, is this explaining why he's so horny? Yeah.
Libido and Destrudo. They merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
Bro. I didn't expect to get a background story on why he's so horny all the time in this game.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response.
This is Kojima explaining why Quiet in MGS5 is like almost all naked and why her feet are out and shit. He's like, yeah, it's like to, you know, like it gives her an advantage in a fight. Everyone's like looking at her, thinks she's just like a lady with her tits out, but actually she's a killer. It's like, no, dude, you were just horny, man. He's so happy. I know. Look at his fucking shit-eating grin.
The same thing happens when I see a pornomag.
Oh my god. Which is also funny because the pornomag thing, where like in the first game he leaves it out for guards to see to like distract them, is also from Metal Gear Solid.
My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
Oh. What his face, dude.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
She breathes through her skin, that's right.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Tama don't. Tama down.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
No. Listen, I'm alive, man. I need that.
I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
that's right. You know him too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Literature.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
Big ol' melons.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. A certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute. No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, The Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
It was actually such a terrible idea to give this guy an AI eyeball to be able to take photos whenever he wants.
What's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders.
Bro, you can't be throwing that gang sign up, man.
Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute.
Not in these
Chikara
parts.
Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there.
Terror.
Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
The reason you like porno mags.
Die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves?
I don't like when you have that face, Date.
Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
Killer 7 has the same deal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This game, I swear to God, like Suda51's influence is in this game.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss. Me?
I genuinely like Aiba as a character because she does feel like an AI. She feels like a machine that's like constantly learning about the world, has like a ton of information to give, but doesn't understand a lot of social cues and stuff. Whereas Tama is just horny, like a horny person. It's not really like an AI.
No, there's not much I want to say.
I actually really like Aiba's character.
I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Finally, Jesus.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. This mask is secured in place by
NASA?
an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Bro, we cut funding to NASA under Obama administration. That shit ain't... I bet we can dissolve it with water.
If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here.
She sounds like a kid.
They die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of
Although I guess this is just voice modulation. Anyone can make their voice sound like a kid.
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
Although her...
Time goes by.
What she says is pretty childish. Like, edgy teenager.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
Wink sync. Anime time.
Today is February 11th.
Oh.
National Foundation.
Is this not Tessa's mom?
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation.
Oh, maybe she's talking to her? I don't understand.
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh.
Yeah, she's also taller than that girl.
Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
Oh no, this is not Tessa's mom. She just looks similar.
She seems to have some sort of
Like generic Japanese lady. Tessa's mom doesn't have control of one of her arms.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes.
I heard like in a YouTube short the other day of someone playing like Call of Duty or something. They were using a voice modulator and it didn't sound modulated. It was actually kind of scary.
I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed.
Because I'm used to voice modulators, you're always able to tell it's fake. Like 100% of the time.
That's why I helped.
Thank you.
I guess not anymore.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I guess it could have been edited in an audio program as well though.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
I'm sure there's like some AI assistants in some programs you can pay for now though.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
That's good.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
My OBS keeps flashing. It's kind of freaking me out.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma,
Like the whole
there's one
program
thing I want to ask you.
is flashing white.
Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
You must take responsibility.
Fine. Then
Somnium, hooray! Dude, what if the people, like Knights at Laws, have figured out a way to put a block on
The machine looks pretty
their
intimidating
brains?
seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Yeah, consider this. All those people from the genetic facility, like kidnapped Shoma and shit. The leader, or the like head scientist, was killed. Is it not all just a bunch of staged deaths?
Ryuki,
It kind of feels like that's
about your shoulder.
the only possibility at the moment.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then.
Let's begin. Bip, 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 pew. Dun, 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 dun.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Huh?
why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
Huh?
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Bruh.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
I'm beside myself.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his Somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Horadori.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I like this font. Like the way they do the M and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. Must be fun to make like your own font for a game or what have you. Shoma seems to know the secret of Horadori's. I tried using one of those font creation programs. It's so annoying. I feel like you should just do it in like GIMP or Photoshop or something. I guess you would have to use a font creator to convert it, but what can I? Oh,
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Joke makes sense, right? He's a joking kind of guy.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad, why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite
Shit.
effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Oh, it worked.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Oh, hold on. We hear
Holds up. What the fuck just happened? Holds up hot dog costume.
Yeah,
Morning.
lameness must be genetic.
So true. Now that's funny.
What, did I remind you of somebody?
We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Dude, kids are the worst at being like bullies. My god.
Stupid dad.
Stupid dad.
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake.
The best thing you can do to a bully as a kid is just stand up for yourself. Get in a fight. Fuck them up.
Only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
The moment you push back at a bully, they stop. Well, it's not always going to happen, but you know, in most cases, I think.
Shoma rejected the real world.
They're used to people just taking it.
He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
Like a normal kid.
For him,
Don't come to schools tomorrow.
the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to, but to the world. Man, you're playing your fucking 16-bit survival horror historical games. We're playing real shit over here. Clock Tower. This is the real survival horror. Bing, ba-ding, bing, bing, ba-ding, bing, bing, ba-ding, bing, bing, da-da-da.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
I like this song. I like all the Somnium songs so far, actually.
But the colors are more
that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it.
What is that? It looks like maybe it's some kind of glue. Dude, the hammer? Surely the hammer.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is it supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it?
Sorry, I'll use the glue. My bad. What is... Yeah, it is glue.
Can we glue it back together?
Let's try.
Cardboard, you would want to use tape, right?
Alright, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another.
Shit. Shoma began making his own world and became...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
What's the other thing? Oh, this was tape. Well, shit. I looked at this and I thought it was a toy. Like a letter? Like G or something? To make fun of yourself?
It turned back to the original outfit.
In a lot of cases, I think the bullies are, you know, physical. You're just getting your ass beat like, yeah, dude, like, fuck, yeah, I bet I fucking... I'm like a paper, you're punching paper, I bet I'm so weak, yeah. Punch my ass. Beat my ass, I suck. I'm like paper in the wind.
We used to laugh together.
You can crumple me up and throw me in the trash. Don't actually do that though or anything. That would suck.
Laughed. Hold up. Andy's is the best. Stupid dad.
It's still not funny. Kind of wasted a bit of time there. Being a silly.
I wonder if that really happened.
Yeah, I go psycho. All I see is red.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
Let's just say I black out and I don't know what's gonna happen.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
I turn into the dad from Heavy Rain.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
The funniest shit I ever did to a bully. The only time I really got into a fight with a bully. I sprinted at him, he started running away because he grabbed my friend's hat. And I grabbed him by the backpack and I did like the fucking like spinning thing where you get on your heels and just spin. With it, I just spun him around and threw him. Literally a fucking cartoon.
Huh?
I'm gonna make you so dizzy. I'm like a ballerina, I don't get dizzy though. No, I don't like wearing tutus and shit. Stop calling me a ballerina, never mind.
It's an older model TV.
Yeah, I don't really get what this is though.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Laugh. Turn on. Why would we not just turn it on?
And just like that.
Damn, the drumming's really good on this track.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max! Look at what you did. Really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already.
past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oh dude, that
So uncool.
is scary.
Does he have to be my dad?
Wouldn't that shit like explode?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
Just so much pressure in there.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot, but close his heart to the world.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier.
We should fix this too.
Some glass repair? How do you repair glass? Isn't it like a rubber glue? Actions in his creation impact the outside world as well. And actions in his creation impact the... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, flex state. That shit fixes everything. That's a lot of damage.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Go on vacation. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry, I'm just listening to the beat. Tickle, throw. Should we try throwing it? We get a -30 out of it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
That did not work.
Came back.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
But we got a -30 out of it.
Komeiji.
It's just fucking open it. Now you gotta do the little code things here. Fuck.
Komeiji.
Yeah, like come on, dude. What is it? Tickle? I feel like it's just not tickle. It's gonna be tickle, isn't it? We could do this. Costs 11, and then we get a
Suitcases are used for
another
travel,
timey.
right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage
Yeah, I think
Site.
getting the -30 was smart for that. Didn't really lose much time for checking the other stuff.
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
4 minutes now.
Dude, it is tickle. Are we fucked?
Komeiji.
Tickle?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the stupid one
He's laughing.
for not knowing that was the solution.
There's something inside. A drawing
Aww.
of Komeji's face?
It's so cute.
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's so wholesome, but deep down he still loves to laugh.
It's a drawing of Komeji's face.
Stab? Oh god. He probably did ball this up and throw, right?
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh no, I'm made of so many balls. That's bad.
Then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush.
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me.
She didn't even try. Come on, man, try. You never know.
It's a drawing.
I'm made of ball. I'm a fucking ball pit, bro. Born and raised at the Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, so we're not gonna stab it. We're gonna cut it out probably then.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't.
Bro, cut it out it's like it's gonna be fine.
I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Can you cut?
If this ends up hurting Shoma.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
I'm like a Chuck E. Cheese ball pit. I got about 97 different germs growing in me. I'm disgusting.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime.
Are ball pits allowed to exist anymore? Is that like still a thing? I feel like COVID probably would have killed that.
Hot, chilly, cold.
He's funny.
You're past your prime.
Twitch Prime?
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Did you know about 67% of you have a Twitch Prime available and don't know it? Door stuck. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
Oh, you don't have the sub button? Yeah, only special people get it. Sorry.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel.
See, look, I got look at that. Yeah, look at my sub emote.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
I swear, I forever have Bach emotes for some reason. I bet my account, my normal account has it. Let me see. We're about to do a test. A very important test. I swear he gets gifted the most subs out of anyone. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. The prophecy is ruined. Feels bad. I like Buck emotes too. It's pretty good. Read. I know some of these words.
Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda.
Lamo. Damn.
Kids!
What a burn.
Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
So that's why he's like super into Nizet laws. It's a simulation.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake.
I was hoping he was gonna do like an infinite zoom out of bunches of oh, it is. Nice. Does it keep going? No, that's the last one.
This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
You fucking called him a lame-o? You're gonna burn, alright. Shoma started to dislike and stopped. Okay, we got a lot of options here. Unfortunately. And this doesn't really help here. But he wants everything to be fake. He's making a bunch of fake shit. We got a green book, tan book, purple, orange, yellow.
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Huh. Okay, so we gotta fix everything. Why would you use one over the other? Magnifying glass seems more scientific to me. You can like focus down light into like a tiny beam and shit like that.
How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
Whoa! It's on fire!
Let's go.
Extinguisher.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right. That's it, though. Nothing special about it.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
Lame-o. Yeah, his last name because everyone knows his father.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fix with eraser, fix with glue. Fix with eraser to bring his name back.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know?
Why's my name Shawarma? Because I was really hungry.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter.
Wait, that's the coolest part about naming a kid after kanji. It's like you get a word like Shoma, but each one has like its own individual meaning. It's pretty cool.
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like
Pretty
a
cool.
shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. God of shyness. Oh, no.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness.
Oh, Ethan.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Oh, we didn't even need to fix every book, just a specific one. Okay. Showman believes Knife's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why Smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. Got a haircut, snip, snip, whoops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
The robot. We haven't touched the robot? You think it's the robot?
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Oh, what is that? Looks golden. Beat up. Smile.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
It worked. Oh. Ye are confused. Yeah.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
I want to open the door. Prop comedy? Oh man, 66 seconds on this guy. You could just equal 6 it. Lift or prop comedy? Minus 60 is pretty good.
Oh, surprisingly light.
Oh, it's a toy.
Ada Rooster turned into Flatter Rooster.
What was that?
However, now he does not accept his dad. Can use the refrigerator again.
It's an old dress.
Wish we could.
Comedy duo, make him laugh.
What do you want me to do?
Bana 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 bana.
With the flow.
You can go
Are way too vague.
with the flow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just say it doesn't matter
The other day,
anymore.
I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser, and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around.
I can go.
Do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside.
That's what I wanted.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
The origami killer. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. Back to the fridge. Oh. To the pot.
There's miso soup inside.
Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Pick it up, pick it up. We just do minus 60 on this. It's the best one, I think. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I can't move.
Are you paralyzed?
Ada Rooster. What is this? Are you doing this? What are you doing?
Why?
No. Ryuki! Help me, Ryuki!
Oh god. Jump scare.
What's going on? Ada Rooster.
Happy Halloween. Almost got cursed by the Ada Rooster. Cool.
It's a...
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
I can go with the flow.
Alright, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
The fuck is going on?
You have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
We should feed this game into AI, into like Google's AI and shit. You think it'll just ultra fuck it up?
Let's leave it on top of the Kotatsu.
Like, hey Google, tell me a joke. We need more games like this just to purely fuck up AI that scrapes all media.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
I would fix it with tape normally. Just like actual original RE1. Just Resident Evil in general. Like the first 6 games. No, honestly, all 8 of the mainline games. 7 minutes. We can equal 1 for an equal 6. That's a good trade.
Tape, of course.
Want that Albert Wesker AI. Yeah, if we had some laws in place that were like, hey, you can only take from like allowed media, like the owner of the franchise has to like allow it to be scraped by AI, and then the only people who do it is Capcom. That'd be great. We wouldn't hate AI anymore.
Good luck, Dad.
And Rebecca Black. Capcom and Rebecca Black.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing.
Zombie, zombie.
Save me.
Zombie.
Way. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake, if it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
This is a long one.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Don't we have a map that we can look at? Yeah. Okay, cool.
The metal we fixed earlier.
Yoink. Zombie in my head.
Dad, you're the winner in my eyes. Super duper gold medal. You were amazing.
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Yeah, you were shit.
Super duper gold medal.
You get a frowny face medal today.
Maybe if we use that, can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I feel like I clutched up here. This is kind of a rough start.
That rope robot's
It's pretty easy
chest
though.
part is open. I think it's busted.
Hopefully the Mizuki Somniums are a lot harder. Because in the first game, you have just like... You'll have a section that has 30 different options available to you. And you actually kind of have to... in some cases you have to redo them just because... there's a few logical ones you could choose from.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Okay, okay. Repair or fit? Probably repair? We're gonna keep this equal 6.
How do we fix it?
Weren't there tools somewhere?
Huh? You want?
Can you hold it?
No, it's grayed out. I think we just need to place it in.
We need to.
Threw me all the way over here too. So like when you're not moving, it doesn't really move the time, but as soon as you start moving, it's real time again.
It's a broken toy.
We're just gonna throw it in there, equal 10.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
Pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the
You done, Sammy?
championship
I gotta let the kitty out.
gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot!
I've been sleeping in here all day.
Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad.
Can someone tell me everything I just missed?
Feelings, didn't you?
Word for word.
I don't want to see anymore. I've had enough. Shoma, no one is laughing. I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now.
How crazy would it be if they fucking turned this kid into a half-body death? That would suck.
He should be able to open up more now.
You just wake up out of Somnium and he's just split in half.
You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Wow, we did it. Wow. I got 30 eyeballs. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. So this is the second route in Ryuki. We're on R2.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream. It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true. Things are different now.
Good for him. Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy.
And it's old age. He's probably literally talking about dying of old age.
So I started going to Horodori Institute. But it wasn't true. Not really. About that envelope. I stole it from the Institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
I decoded the message and went where it led me, to an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral.
Hey, we've been there.
The president,
I would like to go back.
was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We also saw in her Somnium that there was plenty of people that came to her and she fucking like drowned them in water.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Or at least there was a depiction of that.
The purpose was to recruit them into
Don't know if that actually happened.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about Nice's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with Nice's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots, and I hated the director, Mr. Horodori, so I wanted to bug him a bit. I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it. And Director Horadori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Sorry.
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
Aw,
I like the look on his face.
he's so happy.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled because I wanted you to...
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is...
God damn it. Dahlia! Oh, we can go do the other campaign now. Holy shit. We could literally stop and go do Mizuki now. Dahlia. The White Dahlia murder.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad.
My name is Quad Damage.
I'm home.
Regeneration.
And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until
I'm
now,
so
I've always
sorry,
been thinking
Shoma.
about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too. But I'm done being selfish. I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Aw.
Don't quit.
You do both.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels.
I wish he had nose hair sticking out.
You're my super dumb funny dad.
What a
and I'm
hunk.
proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way,
Nice.
Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Pachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah,
The case isn't solved yet either.
yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles, their world will be saved.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great.
Damn, if we took the other route, they wouldn't be happy. Because he would have chosen money instead of his son. That's crazy. Ba-da-ba-doo. Bra-ba-doo, bra-ba-doo, ba. What? Oh, that's actually an ending. We got Ryuki Route 2 ending. Alright, everybody, pack it up. Like, what? Kameji and Shoma Route end. Oh, okay. We did learn about Dahlia, so we can go play Mizuki line now, or we can continue Ryuki from that earlier one that the earlier Somnium we were doing. I'd rather not select it as unlimited, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Die in the elevator. Oh yeah, I was watching your VOD. Do you die in the elevator if you go to like floor 3 or something? Here's our route. So we can go here and say Dahlia. Or we can just continue Ryuki's. It might actually be that I have to take this route now, because I might get to a place here where I don't know something. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm just gonna like try to do all of Ryuki's as much as I can, so then we end the game with Mizuki, who I would probably prefer. Everyone dies. That's always the best ending, isn't it? That game seems cool. I never played the original Clock Tower. I always wanted to. I think I'm okay with just watching it, to be quite honest. Like, you don't get much out of playing it yourself, I feel like. Because it's just like, what did you explore? It's not like about how the decision making you did. It's just like, what route did you take?
He's got a good amount of fans.
Yeah, the RNG. The RNG is basically like how long you take to do certain things, and then Scissorman's like ready to go. What was the thing we needed to do? I think it was super funny gag. Oh, like the item, like the, I see what you mean. That's cool. Yeah, I guess Clock Tower for PS1 isn't like that. That game's like 0 RNG, isn't it? Like, it's very static with where all the items are. And the route you take. They both kind of control like shit, but I think the SFC version controls the worst, to be honest, so. I think PS1 Clock Tower 2 just has more routes, like more, you get to have an extra location if you take a different route, so that part's cooler. But that's how you make a sequel. You like just expand on what was already there.
They actually sell balloons here.
It's super funny, yeah. I feel like the first one's not funny at all. PS1's just funny because of 3D. Early 3D games are just inherently kind of goofy. And survival horror just like kind of peaked in that era as well. I mean, I guess it kind of just started there in a way. We don't count Alone in the Dark. Just kidding. Prepare the money. Protect them. Yeah, prepare the money. Okay, this is the difference. Okay, new route.
Let's go.
Oh, Komeji has a secret job. Now he's gonna be a shitty dad. We're gonna get the complete opposite of what just occurred. Did he go to the train?
It's a shooting game. I can't picture Komeiji playing this.
Yeah, find someone good. Yeah, I guess he said he can't imagine, so.
What? You want me to play this? Oh, hey there. You look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
Yo, shooter, shoot.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the pay. Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Oh no.
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
Damn.
Huh? Komeiji is gone.
What?
I guess that makes sense why he had a damn gun. He had that PPK. 4 minutes is all I need
Komeiji is trying to get
to
on an
kick your ass.
His expression is so dead.
Tama, get in position to show Komeiji a cue card.
Jump off. Jesus. Jump off? Jump off what? Well, earlier we asked someone else to do something, so let's just keep calling out to other people.
Hello, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is in your town. Hey, look, I'll come back over and over again.
So true. He's coming back over and over again.
Why are you so excited about this?
Hey, everyone. Andy's Komeiji is talking. Give me some kind of reaction. Ah, crap. That's enough.
I don't think that worked.
Komeiji got off.
Yeah, he got off.
I wanted him to go around a little more.
So one more round.
Ryuki.
What? Another?
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
crap! I forgot my bow tie.
Hey, where's he going?
What is this? I know. If I have this, this is my ticket out of here. This is victory. This is my gold medal.
What did Komeiji find?
I'm going after him.
What I need to help Shoma is money. Money! Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
His son is gone and he's just like, oh, I gotta help Shoma with money.
What?
Is this?
Oh shit. Take what's ours. Well, hopefully I have a checkpoint. I don't know which one to choose.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me. There's no way they want this getting found, and it'll fit perfectly in my suitcase. It's just sitting there, practically begging me to take it. If I take this, I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back now.
Damn, he found like a bag of drugs or something.
Komeiji took something home in his suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could it be?
Well...
Literal complete opposite ending. Now he's a shit dad. Dun, dun, dun. Route 1. Smiles for tears for smiles. I love that song.
Mr. Komeiji,
That band. Is it a band or is that the song name? I don't remember. Mr. Komeiji.
You've been involved in gun trafficking, haven't you?
That's why he carries that motherfucking thing on him.
There are other things I'd like to ask
The
you
boy's a
about.
shooter.
May I have a minute of your time?
He looks dejected, a stark contrast from how he was at Horador's Institute. Hey, it's me. Despite everything, it's still you.
Mr. Komeiji, you're treading dangerous waters here. At this rate, Shoma could also be put in danger. Please, talk to me. For Shoma's sake.
Shoma, can you protect him?
You want me to protect Shoma?
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell you everything.
There's literally nothing for him to tell us because we know from the good ending that he doesn't actually know anything. He was just trying to find his son because his son left behind that pamphlet.
I'll put him on the line.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
No! Cops came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What did you do, Dad? The police are after you now? I knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
I'm sorry.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later. I need to talk to your dad for now.
Okay. But...
All right, Ryuki. I'll leave the rest to you.
Now, please continue, Komeiji. Or do you prefer Mr. Enda?
About what you said earlier. I was involved with gangs and their gun trafficking operations. That's where I stole the gun I had. I was knee-deep in some dangerous business, and I thought I needed a way to protect myself. Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
That's cool, dude. So I got this Tamagotchi. You want to see it? What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, bantam weight, heavyweight? Lightweight. Are we fans of lightweight? Is that like MMA shit?
Listen, Andy's Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
I couldn't talk to the police. You're right. Gangsters selling guns and I was an accomplice. It was all for money, but I've always wanted to cut ties with that lot. But I couldn't do it. I had no other way to pay back the money I owed. The money I make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket. Well, the thing on the rooftop of Misatan, you know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
That's right.
Is this related to Horidori Institute somehow?
Mr. Ryuki, please take a look at this.
Aren't we supposed to like search their pockets before they come into an interrogation room? Wait, there's a phone on them. What the hell? If you give it back, you'll be rewarded. Oh, he got some real cool shit. Wait.
A message.
Look at the sender.
Hopefully he still has it.
Yeah. A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged to Terror. That's what he was talking about.
Why didn't you tell me about it in the good ending?
Are you saying you tried to blackmail Terror?
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
Do you still intend to hide things from me? Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask you one more time. What is this thing that's so important to Terror? Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Will you bring me with you? If you do, I'll tell you.
That seems sketch.
Mr. Komeiji, isn't this...
Yes, it's my home.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Yeah, it's kind of anticlimactic. So, where can I find it?
In the robot.
Right. Where was it? I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Mr. Komeiji,
You
please.
are a robot.
You can't tell me that after bringing me all the way here.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
We have no choice, Ryuki. Let's just start looking around. Nothing really stands out. There are only futons inside. I doubt Terror had an interest in this.
I got that when I won first place in the quiz tournament.
So this is precious to Komeiji.
It seems unrelated to Terror.
Nothing here.
There's something like seaweed on the ground, though.
I don't think that's relevant right now.
Where is it, you bastard?
Mr. Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
He's sweating bullets.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me... Huh? Why are you all here?
Ryuki, you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you? How awful of you to leave him all by himself. Miss Iris, Miss Mame, and I were having dinner at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma. That's when we found out about the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This is bad. It's a super mega big deal. That's what we all were thinking. But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
They all know Shoma?
Seems so. Shoma and Mizuki go to the same elementary school, so that's probably how they are all connected.
Give it up already, Dad! I already hated you for being unfunny, and now you're a criminal too?
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But it was all for you.
I did it all for you, Jezebel.
Stop making excuses.
Turkey dinner.
You did all that bad stuff, and you're still trying to fight back, lie, and trick your way out of it. I'm sick of it!
Shoma.
Dad, you should just die already!
Damn.
What?
What is it?
Give you one more chance. Come to Devaita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to Devaita, maybe we can catch Terror.
Mr. Komeiji, we'll put our search aside for now. I'm going to Devaita, alone. I can't bring you along on a hunt for a dangerous criminal.
No, you can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll be the bait. This is the least I can do after what I've done.
I gotta be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Just making sure this doesn't auto do something here. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. yeah, back. Smelling really good downstairs though. Starting to get hungry. I think my mom made mashed potatoes and broccoli for my grandma and her or something. It's like my favorite, man. I hid out of sight, watching the video and waiting for something to happen. No matter how long I waited, it didn't seem like the terror would show up. That boy's a shooter. Oh, he's gonna start speaking Japanese again.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki?
What happened?
Oh, good. You're okay.
Dude, he keeps blacking out. And then, like, pretty much soon after, a half body's found.
I don't think I'm injured. Why are you here?
So the dad's dead now.
We will explain later. First, can you tell us what happened here?
I don't know. I started seeing things. Then I lost consciousness.
Damn, we just went from like the most wholesome ending with Shoma and his dad to he's now dead.
After you lost consciousness, you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use any of my functions. But, as you can see, I was able to bring myself back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Terra do this?
I don't know. I didn't see the attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your bladder.
You mean lost consciousness?
Yeah, whatever.
So, where's Komeiji?
I don't see him here.
Don't let the boy find it. Come on.
No.
Oh, he's not cut in half.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
I guess because it was a fast job.
It's the right half of Komeiji's
What is?
body.
Okay. It kind of filled the bag as if it
It's
was
safe to say Terror is the culprit.
the whole ass body.
Ryuki, let's talk to everyone before checking the body. I can't link sync now. Not enough battery. What can you even say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
I wish you would die, and then literally like 10 minutes later. Oh
Of
no.
course he's not okay. Komeiji was his father.
I don't know if you saw it, but the other ending, I actually just got an ending earlier by taking the path where you choose Shoma instead of the money. But we didn't get any information out of it really. So I went back and did the bad ending, and I guess, dude, complete opposite. Yeah, I got the Route 2 Ryuki ending where they love each other again. In fact, he's like, Dad, you're the best fucking dad ever. You're so funny. Keep doing what you do. It's kind of cringe, but it's cool.
I figured was up with you guys at Shoma's
Now he's
house
dead.
earlier. I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida, so I got worried and came over. Oh, but we did not come here right away. We first discussed whether we should track you down.
Oh, the other ending, though, we learned that the culprit, the person who was messaging him, who just got him to come here, their name's Dahlia. So now we can go back to the beginning of the game and tell Ryuki the name of the culprit, and it'll put us on Mizuki's path, I think.
I think it was about 2.5 hours after you left.
We should be able to start Mizuki's path now, whenever we want. But I'm gonna go to the end of Ryuki's and see. It's more than likely gonna make me go to Mizuki before we can finish Ryuki or something.
We thought we should just come straight here and...
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
I think the ideal path is like to take the first path I just took and then immediately go to Mizuki. That's my guess.
By anyone, do you mean the culprit?
Well, anyone at all. Like any suspicious figures, maybe?
No, we did not see a single soul.
But I felt like might as well get this out of the way, get Ryuki's path out of the way as much as I can.
I see.
No, I didn't see anyone until we got inside the studio.
I wish you were dead.
I guess so. That is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply untied the rope that bound you.
Rope?
Must be that one over there.
I was tied up with that?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really
So it's interesting, we keep passing out due to these QR videos. Every single one has kind of fucked us up. This was the first one that
When we arrived, we found you on the ground in that
we
state.
physically passed out, although maybe he didn't. I think he was in a state of shock and got tased.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope. Well...
There you are.
What? Who the fuck are you? What the hell?
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
Look at this stance. This is the opposite of a power stance.
What? Oh, I am but a humble taxi driver. I forgot to hand you the receipt earlier.
So you drove these four here?
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines, you see. I let others handle the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen to a CD, but I didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my fist.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
That is just how terrible with machines I am. That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked.
Bro, there's a dead body behind you.
And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
Shut the fuck up.
Mame did?
So she got out of the car first.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display. And so I continued to fumble for 3, 4... No, I somehow managed to process the payment. I returned the credit card, but in my haste, I completely...
What were the other three in the back seat?
They were waiting the entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was sitting on the far left seat, so Shoma and I didn't
It's
get
trying to just say like, hey, this blue girl over here has like 5 minutes of no alibi.
Well, now that that's settled, I will be off. If you'll excuse me.
I see. No one saw anything.
She seems very shook up. We should let her be for now.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio together. Mame was already inside.
How you feeling, Anne? Are the migraines still hanging around?
What is it, Ryuki? Does something bother you about that?
No, it's not.
Bum, bum.
Tama, Have you
Come on.
contacted Abyss at HQ?
Way ahead of you.
That reminds me of my Tamagotchi. Oh, it's not ready. Not great, yeah. I'm sorry. Just really bad timing. I hope you feel better soon. Which one? Yeah, feel better, sweetie.
The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also arranged for a counselor.
I have 8 fingers crossed for you
All 4 of them are in a really bad mental
to feel better.
state.
Shoma?
Are you okay?
Ugh. Jesus, dude. Man, it is crazy that they decided to make the little path that you can go to within 1 hour of each other, like, one's incredibly wholesome. Like, seriously.
Right.
And then the boy is the one who has to see his father dead in the complete opposite ending. That's really this classic Zero Escape, really. You're just kind of playing the game, like doing puzzles and stuff, and then all of a sudden everyone's just fucking dead. Just like gruesomely too. Oh, those flams.
I don't see him anywhere.
Mono, 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 mono.
Response on his phone. His GPS is off. Where did you go, Shoma?
Mono, mono, mono. Okay, so in the other ending that we just got, we convinced him that the world is real. He was actually like on this like mental train to like everything's fake. You know, he believes in Nyzet Law's idea that we're all in a simulation.
We have to find him after he stormed out like
So he is not well.
Who knows what he'll do in this state? Calm down, Ryuki. Think
Where he might go. I got it. Shoma must be there.
Shoma. Dun, 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 banana, 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 banana.
Shoma!
Boo doo 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 doo.
Well, no big deal. It's a Ferris wheel. He'll come back down if we just wait.
Oh, I was liking that song, man.
Anyway, this is all a load of bull. Today is Valentine's Day.
Fucking Valentine's Day of all days.
It's past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh. But I don't really
Oh.
care about that right now.
How can you not care?
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Why do you ask?
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
He's gone, man. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bang-dun-dun-dun.
What? No. How?
Sad days.
How? We checked every one of the cars. But I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
It can't be. Impossible. It can't be. It can't be. I know Shoma went on that car. I saw it with my own eyes. And yet...
Oh, we're gonna speak Japanese. I'm gonna translate it this time. Lens.
Hold on. Don't tell me it's happening again.
It's gonna be a bunch of gibberish. The ENS systems, I'm going to introduce you to a new type of... Oh yeah, it's not gonna... There's just too much on the screen. It's interesting. They actually just like threw so much on the screen in such a dense way that it's hard to use Google Lens. You'd have to actually just transcribe it to a translator. Probably just gibberish though.
Tama, do you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality.
Yo, you got that Fruit of Immortality.
You will gain eternal youth.
It's like hanging in there or something. We got to see it in a Somnium in the first game.
Hey Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not well. Mentally, I mean. You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to the shrine has calmed me down.
Coming here doesn't solve anything.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done.
Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please, Ryuki.
Got the 4 hours in.
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital? Before I do, let me ask for one thing. Can you replay the scene from Studio Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I want to solve the HB case, no matter what. No, I have to solve it. For Komeiji. Especially now that he's...
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one next time.
Sheesh, really. Fine, I'll do it. But promise me that after the investigation you'll...
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
Promise, okay?
Yeah, I promise.
Now, close your eyes. Let's do this.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope if anyone's still here, you have a good night.
What did you want to investigate here?
It's a fun game.
Something's been bothering me. You see that camera on the tripod that's tipped over? When we got here...
It wasn't like that.
Probably make some food, and I think there's a Zelda 2 race that's just started, so I'm gonna check that out.
Why did it fall over?
I think the Cantaloupe versus DM one is going on right now.
Could it have been Terra?
But why?
I don't understand why, but it could only have been him.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris?
Yeah, we're gonna be blaming Mame, right?
The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
I mean, she could have.
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's
accidentally.
What I'm trying to figure out.
She did something in here. But she's not a culprit or anything, I don't think. We know it's Dahlia, whoever that person is. Guess it could be Mame. We don't exactly know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. What's tomorrow, Friday? I'll likely be able to play more tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.